You can see I am lawyered up because we are going to be doing some lawyering today. Make sure the camera's in the right position because it keeps getting knocked over. Now, I don't particularly remember the voices I gave these people, but we're going to attempt to match them up with what I feel like they will sound like. Sound fun? Good. Good, because that's what we're doing. Okay, let's see here. Got that going. Oh, good. So it is showing. Just have to fit it to screen. Sorry, I've got sunlight coming in here so I can't see the exact border. There we go. There we go. Got my prop. I too adore these games. Although the problem with this game is that it really runs ragged with my voice. You'll see why in a little bit here. Okay. Everything looks good. Great. Fantastic. That's what I like to see. Just lower this down here. Did it fuck? Oh, it sure did. You thing that I love. How dare you? Alright. By the way, feel free to invite everyone else if you like. You know, the people that join your stream. I don't have them added on Discord, so invite whoever you like. This is a stream for all. Looks good. Yes, looks good. Great. Continue. Sure thing. Thank you, hon. I really appreciate it. Alright. I wish there was a way for me to size this a little more so I can see the whole chat. As long as your posts are more than one word, I should be able to see it just fine. Okay. So, in the last episode, we took down the notorious Mr. White. He was a very bad man with lots of money and influence. It was a very intense case in which our life hung on the line. But we took his ass down with some good-ass lawyering. The next case, Turnabout Samurai. Now, again, I have not played these games in a very long time, so I think I remember this one, but throughout the games there's several cases with a samurai. So, we'll see which one this is. Ready? Set. Start. God, you have disgraced me. Okay, the pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you ever see. I love the music. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Wow! Gwah! The warrior swords gleam and strike in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. The Dark Messenger returns. Good morning, Curbster. October 14th, 5:31 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That rocked! I can't do girl voices, forgive me. See you in hell, evil magistrate! Whoa! Stop waving that broom around. Oh, Nick, I didn't see you were here. Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching? What? Nick, you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young? Like, how young? 10 years old. Then why the heck are you getting all excited? She's adorable, by the way. Hey, I'm only 17. Still a little old. That's 17 see, I'm a teen, not like you, Nick. Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself. Oh my god, I'm older than Phoenix Wright. Anyway, then watch it with me. He's really cool and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they want to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Jailbait. Cramps! Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time. But no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? Yo, that's a real problem. I have that problem too. It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Yeah, apparently Maya is 17. But she's 18 in the other games because time actually passes through this game. So it's only in this game she's 17. Maybe even at the end she's 18. I'm not quite sure. I don't know what span of time this game is. October 16th, 8:14 a.m. Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Oh. Bring, bring. I'm not going to do that sound. Hello? This is Phoenix. Nick! Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on the TV show? Yes! They're saying that the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do? Yeah, on TV! Yeah, on TV. No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear! I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about. This is for legit me when someone calls me in the morning. Just come to the office, quick! Please, Nick! Beep. Beep, beep, I'm a sheep. Say beep, beep, I'm a sheep. October 16th, 9:22 a.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Thank you for that, host Stitch. You know I love you. I really appreciate that. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids' TV show, The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. Rock that tie, man. Thank you. This is actually my high school graduation attire. I'm very surprised it still fits. This has to be a joke. No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Alright, Maya. Way to be a typical teenager. That sound. Because I'm not making that sound. Beep. Yes, Wright & Co. Law Offices. What? Nick! It's the Steel Samurai! What? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Beep. Let's go, Nick! Man, I'm glad I didn't pick a voice that really strains the voice for her. Go? Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So, I've decided this will be our first case. Glad you decided that. Aw, look at how huffy she is. Dude, want to hear the most ironic thing ever? Sure, Stitch. Alright, I guess. You know what? No. Fuck that. We're gonna talk to Maya real quick. See if we can get more into it. Oh, these are just... Alright, no, we're gonna go to detention. I've lost almost 100 pounds working at Taco Bell. Who would have thought he'd lose weight working fast food? Actually, fast food's a great way to lose weight because you are constantly picking up and carrying heavy things. You're constantly walking on your feet. There's a lot of exercise things that you do at a job, especially fast food. The main reason I haven't lost weight is because I haven't changed my diet. I still eat garbage, so I can't help it. Bad food tastes so good. Damn. Anyway, detention. October 16th, detention center, visitors room. Oh god, what voice am I gonna give this guy? He looks like a lion. If I remember correctly, he's like one of the nicest guys in the game too. Shit. I'll figure it out. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client. That's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa! Just turning on the client, jeez. Working has had me eating a lot less, and being active just works in my favor. That's awesome, man. Unfortunately, I eat more when I'm at work because it smells good, and I can't resist. Because I have no self-control. Anyway. Yeah, way to just flip on the client, Maya. Jeez. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No! No! This is getting off to a great start. I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh no, no, no! No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public because until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I didn't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. I'm gonna go lay down for a bit. I've been sick all morning. Lay down, dude. Just relax. Take it easy. Alright, man? Sniff. Nick. What? He's a good guy. I mean, he's good. Yeah? He didn't do it. I'm with you on that one, Nick. Just don't know what to say on that one. I'm trying to play this guy like the Cowardly Lion, by the way. Have a good stream, Jelly. Love you, man. Love you too, Stitch. Take care. Always take care of yourself before going to a stream, guys. And actually, take care of yourself, period. That's important. Alright, what happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. But when 5 came around, and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Damn! Straight up owned. They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Okay. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is. Nick! How could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world. Hey, who's new to this? No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess you did defeat him this time. I see. Neo Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Your alibi, sir! Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. Well, what will the kids think? Sniff. I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick! Let's go! I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Alright. So, Maya is adorable in every way, and I love her to death. Studio main gate. October 16th. Global Studios main gate. Wow! So this is where they make the Steel Samurai show! Awesome! Aren't you excited? Oh god, Hey! Hey! Saint has summoned me. Well, welcome, Luna! If you enjoy the street, please feel free to follow. I appreciate every follow. And when I do eventually become an affiliate, you will become a Jellybit minion. I'll explain what that means when it actually becomes a thing. Right now, you're a jelly bean. Or you're just someone visiting the stream. Either way, I have to figure out a voice for this person. Hey! Oh god, that's gonna hurt. No, I'll just go with, hey! You there! You want in? You gotta go through me! Oh, sorry. We were, lawyers. Oh yeah? Well, that's great! I'm security! That's a little too Toad-like. Oh yeah, that's great! I'm security! And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out! Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists! I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youths today. Something horrible happened. Wasting your time. Don't you have I was young with these bad. Okay, I'm not going to read all that. Just continue. Okay. Nick? Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no. I don't know. It's possible. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths today! Wow. That deserves a sip of water. Ow. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? Global Studios! We make children's dreams come true! Fuck, I keep changing her voice. At Global Studios! Okay, that's better. In fact, in my younger days... No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big-time star back then, too, he was. Hammer? The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate.
He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Her voice grates even me. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if only you knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
Should I have heard of that?
But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He had an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 o'clock in the afternoon to 5 o'clock when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer, you can bet your biscuits on it.
Bet your biscuits. Her voice is annoying, but I like her taste in catchphrases.
Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request.
Huh. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request, and maybe I'll just let you in.
Alright, I'm changing her voice again, because that's starting to hurt. So I'm just going to do typical old lady, instead of exaggerated old lady.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Okay, back to the detention center for a... Okay. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I'd never do that. Earlier, you said you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. Don't tell your... Okay. I know, I'm sorry. Stiff. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me. What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate at the studio. My fingers go numb once in a while. Sorry about that. Oh, the security lady? Yeah, such a confident lawyer, right?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, well, actually, she said the same to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. Powers request added. Good. I just hope this will get me past that security lady. So, I apologize in advance if my voices are a little off. I've been very stuffy lately. I promise I'm doing my best. Whoops, that's not what I want to do. There we go. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from... Nice tie adjust. Thank you. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a request. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal. Where are my instructions?
Gumshoe.
The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick!
Huh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
So you just stole them? Alright. Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents apiece, thank you! Well, time to go, Nick.
Why is she becoming Minnie Mouse? Anyway.
50 cents!
I guess I give her 50 cents. Okay, well. Get away from this character I hate voicing. Please. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance. Oh, crap. What voice did I give Gumshoe? Hey! Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So? Gummy voice?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Uh-oh. Poor Gumshoe.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt, to be fair. You're right, pal. It's my fault. I can't blame other people I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I'm trying to give him a New York accent. I'm just bad at it. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. He's got a point, Maya.
I'd say he's a character, alright.
Fair enough. How dare? Yes, how dare you? Alright, the investigation. So, how is your investigation going, detective? By the way, Phoenix's lines are my favorite, because it's just my voice. Well, it's, hey, I can't tell you that, pal. Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions? Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I get? The autopsy report. The latest version, if you please? Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Jack's autopsy report. Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced through the chest by a spear. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate. Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence. Thanks for cheering me up, Maya. The security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer! Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my bed, she gave me a donut and some coffee. Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority. She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence. What? What kind of evidence? Well, that photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading toward the scene of the crime. What? Who took that? See that camera up there on that gate, pal? The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign? Yeah. Whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them. Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished! Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh, we'd like to ask the employees here some questions. Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Yeah, I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves. Nick, let's go! Jeez, you talk so much, Maya. I did not expect that. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out. Anything else I can ask? Nope. So... Nick, look! That security lady is in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts. Ha 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 ha! Yeah, and they're soft enough. She doesn't need teeth to chew them. Oh God, I was hoping I'd get through without this. Hey you!
Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. October 16th, Global Studios Employee Area. Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around. I vaguely remember how this case goes. Yeah, same. Very vaguely. Like, I remember the end result, obviously, because every case usually ends with you winning. But, I don't remember the clues, and I don't remember where they are. So. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait! Look! Samurai soda! Nick, try this!
Ladies first. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach, just for steaks.
What? I am convinced that some girls really do have second stomachs. Anyway. What's this? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Okay.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? Common sense, Maya. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean, find?
You never know. There might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Wow, hungry Maya? Yeah, for real? Although, I think it's a running joke in this game that Maya is, like, always hungry. Will Powers. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. I think that's everything in this area. Oh, shit, I can slide. Hold on. Bloop! Oh, there we go. Okay. The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through there, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if... Oh, damn it, I held the button.
Right!
Oops.
Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, kinda are. The grate that used to cover that drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo-Old Tokyo Castle. Most likely. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? Fair point. Nothing back there. Okay. Okay. Well, that seems to be it. Okay. No clues here. Move. Can I go into the... Yes, I can. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth for his sake. Alright, let's examine. Tea set. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? There's some regular suits and among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Ah, shit! Dig at her clothes, son! Alright. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday.
This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that!
Look! An employee key card. Card key. I can read. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow. Card key for studio employees. Grants entry into Studio 1. Okay. Anything else in there? I wonder what else is inside Power's bag. Stop that. My partner, the thief in training. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Why do they always mention his hair is spiky? We get it. We know it's spiky. He went through a wind tunnel. It's cool. I actually like slick back hair, so... There's a vast array of cosmetics here. Ooh! This is the wig he used in Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, let's try this! Or try this on! Bleh. No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig? I, kinda like samurai movies. Kinda. Because he's an anime protagonist? There you go. That's a key sign of an anime protagonist is a spiky, slick back hair. Or just spiky hair in general. Alright, I think that's all for this area. Alright, back to Studio 1. We have a key card. Try stopping us now, Miss Guard Lady. The studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind. What kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right. To Studio 1, left to Studio 2. What's up with that thing? It looks kind of busted. Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh yeah, that's kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they tell me. They don't use it now, though. Hey, there's a camera here. That's the security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1-307. That must be the camera ID number. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal. Detective, aren't you on the case? Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Poor Gumshoe. I actually, in all honesty, I adore Gumshoe. I think he's a fantastic character. And I feel really bad for him a lot. Alright. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Let's go in and check it out, Nick. The lovable dope? Absolutely. I wonder if this keycard we borrowed from the dressing room will work. Beep. It opened. Alright, we're in! She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. So, detective, I'm just gonna slide past you here. Thank you, man. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden. Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real. Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And Steel Samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. He's got a point. Alright, so we got a ladder here. Look! A ladder! That's a step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. That's a big word for you. Right. Sorry. This girl's out there. I forgot. I keep forgetting this is the first case that Nick and Maya actually work together. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that! One of those black and white boards that clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real live megaphone! Ready, Nick? Action! This girl is more troubled than I thought. Or is she sheltered? What's this? And in the first case, she's nowhere near as much of a space cadet. Space cadet? I don't think that reference lands with me. I don't understand that one. What's this? That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming. Huh. What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment? Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director. Or maybe the Steel Samurai. I think she's being serious. Okay. Camera? Wow, look at that camera! It must cost a ton! Yeah, so don't touch it. Whoa! It's heavier than I thought! Hey! Alright. Hey, you! No touching that! Oh, it's a girl. Okay. Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know. You know? I don't know. Who are you? Alright. So I've got like maybe a repertoire of 3 girl voices. I think I've used just about all of them. So I'm not quite sure what to do for this one. Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. Alright, we're gonna continue examining real quick. So we have the camera. Wow, look at that camera. Okay, yeah, okay. Blah, blah, blah. I mean, we already did that whole thing. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's the mountain, Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Oh, right. Silly me. There's nothing else here, so it's just the outline that's next. The outline where Jack Hammer's body lay was taped. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stab wound would leave at least a few blood stains. That is odd. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Okay, I guess, alright. Day of the crime. Can you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see. Only one assistant? Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. I realized it just mixed up Maya's voice because Maya was originally this voice. Fuck. Oh well. Oh, I see. In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. You know what? I'm going to swap Maya back to this voice because it's so much easier on me. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area, that's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Oh, shit, that's Phoenix. I can read. The employee area, that's where Mr. Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Okay, no Powers. Gonna grab myself a Cheeto too. Don't mind me, Penny. I skipped lunch. I'm hungry. Don't worry about it. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room?
No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of girl do you think I am?
What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha!
That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead. Well, I don't know about that, but today, just after noon, I sensed someone was here.
You sensed?
Yes, several times.
Some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
We're gonna put her on the John Reisinger show on Rooster Teeth? So you sense that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio?
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about that security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Well, I mean, okay. Studio 1. What's up, Gumshoe? Don't mind me, just going to destroy my voice with this old lady here. October 16th, Global Studios main gate.
What? You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost.
Oh god. Fuck. Alright, well. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am?
Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check photos every day, you see. This guard station is in the central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, you see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one that did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you.
Good one, Sonny!
She thinks I was joking. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the security camera.
I'm slowly turning her into an evil villain.
It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through the gate, see? Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes the picture, too. But I don't bother myself with those details. I just view all of the photos on the computer over in the guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
God, your voice is hard to keep consistent.
What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be.
I'm just gonna make her a villain. Just get her an evil villain voice. Ah.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day.
What?
Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Eat! Alright, you better tell me, and tell me quick, you spiky-haired cretin! Ouch. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh?
We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Ha! She's not even a full-time employee!
Are you...
All you youngins...
Okay, well... She left. Yeah, I wasn't even gonna bother trying that one. She's such a crazy character. Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can without her look. Oh, this is our chance to do what we can without her looking over our shoulders. That computer that runs the studio security cameras. Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer. Really? Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Duh. Okay, let's give it a try. You know how to work these things, Nick? Looks like I just have to enter a few numbers. Let's see. First, I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number. Okay. It was ST1-307. There. Entered. Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got. Got it. Alright. Well, fuck. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him. I don't imagine the detective is very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 o'clock p.m. Photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Okay. Hey, Nick! Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial? Yeah. Really? Because it was illegally obtained. I believe that means it's null and void, Your Honor. Not that I'll say that, that's my case. Anyway. We'll put that security lady in her place with this. Right. We'll put her in her place. Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says. Wait, let's not. Why not? It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon. Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate. Hey, why do I have to be the villain? Relax, it was just a joke. So are we done for the day? I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea of who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued. Which means I have earned a Cheeto. Or two. Oh. Alright, now we're getting to the good stuff. The investigations are fine and all. But dressing up and having the prop here is for this part. October 18th, 10 o'clock a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is... oh. right, shit. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in the Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call in most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Gumshoe! My favorite detective. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? This here's the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All of the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. It doesn't look like a spear wound to me. It's too circular. Whatever. Semantics. Also, hold on. Looking at this picture here. Now, we mentioned in the studio there was no blood at the scene of the crime, right? And they said, oh, well, the costume must have absorbed it. He's got a bare chest. I highly doubt this costume absorbed the blood from his chest. I don't see it. Anyway. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? No. I think I could probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval! Samurai spear added to the court record. Spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Oh, fuck. You couldn't call anyone else. Alright. Will the witness declare her name? Oh god, she's terrifying.
My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Can we get the cops real quick, please? She's I don't think we can take her testimony. Your name, please. That's how I feel every time I see this character. Edgeworth cringes so hard. He really does. It seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie.
That his skeleton attempts to escape out the back and flee. Yeah, basically. So just call me... okay.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, will the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
Oh, you know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright, time to do some lawyering.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked by me at 2 o'clock p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant, then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Witness's account. Cross-examination. Begin. Okay. We already know that. World Hammer, there was... We know that. That's irrelevant. Okay, we know that. So you were watching there the whole time. No breaks, not even a second.
Of course! I am a professional, you know! Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time? Snipper whapper!
Snipper whapper.
Old Windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Because a certain man walked... Okay, so I think that's where I have to... By the way, I do safety saves before I make decisions because this game is very unforgiving sometimes. So... Okay, so we're going to present... Objection! Let me get this straight, old bag. Old bag. God damn, I clicked out of it. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? God damn, I keep clicking out of it. Fuck. But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course! Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny?
Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai. I know that! I wasn't born yesterday! No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. Good save, Judge. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Nosy old man. Of course I have proof. What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time. How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should all be ashamed, all of you! Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Fuck you, Edgeworth. Wow, old Windback has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Witness testimony, the man in the photo. I never have anything. I don't mean, mind you. Oh, I never say anything. I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty badly. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Cross-examination. The man in the photo. Okay. Don't care. Okay. I want information on that. Trip and fall. Yes, and to think he's supposed to be a Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? I kissed it where it hurt. Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Make that old hag squeal. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her! She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. You may continue your testimony. He broke one of the props with a big mess. Press! He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. Samurai spear? The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I'd better write this down in the court record. And then in the duct tape. Okay. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained? Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went from his dressing room to rest up after lunch. Thus the nap. Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked. Dragging his foot. Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? Smug bastard. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure, Your Honor? Objection! Hold it right there. Keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. You smug bitch. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Witness's account continued.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Cross-examination continued. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna press here because she's asking a question. When you... I want to know more. How do you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts. Okay. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking. Right. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention,
they have a witness. Are you sure?
Objection!
The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy.
The edgy boy? Take that, Edgeworth.
Old Windbag sure has balls. Or, well, you know what I mean.
Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps. Okay. Again, because there's no way to know for certain. Objection! Hold on. I guess I hit the right thing because the music stopped. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. Even I know that. That means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. Photo number 2? The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo have been photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. Finally, I get to use my prop. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access to the security lady herself. Well, watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers. But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness explain this to the court? I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh, some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, Miss Oldbag? Ah, that's right. I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. I see. Your testimony, please. I love how even the judge is just over this shit. God. Get her off the stand already. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it. Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Poor Edgy. Yeah. But don't feel bad for that snarky asshole. Not yet, anyway. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Yeah, me too. Cross-examination. The other person. I hope you guys like the pointing and slamming. I don't know if the slamming is actually damaging the desk, but fuck it. And Cheeto for me. Yes, I've come to call Sane a punk. Hey, Kino. General Panda, welcome to the stream. Get y'all briefcases out. We're doing some top-notch lawyering. You're acting it out, which is fun. I'm trying. They have such exaggerated... They really have such exaggerated expressions in this. I love it. Got my briefcase. Good thing, General Panda! Make sure the troops have their briefcases, too. We're gonna throw these guys in prison. Anyway. The other person. So every day after a blah blah. Okay. Do the forward. Check them. Okay. Press. How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces for the most part.
For the most part. Hold on, noises! Kino the Kitty, welcome to the Jellybit Army. Our goal? To take over Twitch one person at a time with our jelly! Why jelly? Because jelly is the most evil of toast condiments. Aside from jam, but we don't mess with jam. Jam is even more extreme than me. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers' photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Okay, yes. Press! Hold it! Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging around. One was there that day.
Objection! Well, wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could have get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Yes, I remember.
The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain.
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids! So on the photo that you erased,
it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was a steel samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes. Well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, it didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. I'm very impressed with my old man voice. I didn't think I could pull it off. Nothing's impossible if you try hard enough. Alright, what was his name? It wasn't Gilbert, it was Dilbert? From Futurama? Professor Farnsworth's, clone? Anyway. October 18th, 11:08 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3. Mr. Powers. Yes? Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio. I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was in the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really. What? You should take better care of that stuff. I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect now. Nick! What are we going to do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Like I said, he's a teddy bear. He's a teddy bear that looks like a lion. Also Cheeto for me. It was the old hag. I don't think she's strong enough either. Alright, bottle number 2. By the way, I grabbed 3 bottles of water this time, because water helps soothe the voice. The voice! Whoop! In the garbage! In the garbage! Ha! Yeah. Someone clipped that. Anyway. Guy broke his spear. Ooh, that's a good... But is the murder weapon broken? It was fixed with duct tape. That's an interesting point. Okay. The court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? By the way, Edgeworth's voice, I never know what to give him. I assume it's like a deeper voice. The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order? Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Save scumming? Oh, absolutely. I make bad decisions, folks. Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Powers who could have committed murder? I doubt it was the grade school boy. Could have been the security lady, but she swears... Thought we don't have to go through the dialogue again if I fuck this up. I don't want to accuse the assistant girl because she was really sweet, but she's the only other person who maybe, possibly could have done it. I'm gonna say it was the assistant. The Steel Samurai costume was in his dressing room. She stole it, and in doing so, she became the Steel Samurai. So you're saying the Steel Samurai in this picture is really the assistant? That's correct, Your Honor. Objection! If you're serious, you've got guts, Mr. Wright. Remember the photo? Wasn't the Steel Samurai a little lame? He was dragging his foot. Oh, uh-oh. Bad feeling time. Remember the testimony concerning Powers' injury. I'm not reading that again. We already heard it. What about the assistant? Oh, her! She was cleaning up backdrops. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. Shit. The assistant knew nothing of Mr. Powers' injury. She could look the Steel Samurai. Okay. But she couldn't walk the Steel Samurai walk. She wouldn't have limped. Ah!
That kind of takes the legs out from under the case.
Shush. Okay. The grade school boy is obviously the wrong answer. Assault the bag. Yeah, it's gotta be. She's the only person I can state that would make any sort of sense. Where's my camera? My camera keeps changing. I want to show off my tie. Because it's a really nice tie. Anyway. Security lady. It'd be funny as heck if I'm remembering right. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Oh boy. Uh-oh. I think I broke my chair. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, well. No leaning back. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Mr. Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oh god, yeah, I broke my chair. Hold on a second. We'll get right back to this heart-pounding action in just a second here. Okay, hello. There we go. I am back. My chair did break. Naturally. And, yeah, I do not have... Yeah, ripped chair, for real. Especially since that cost me a hefty chunk of change. But, yeah, I don't have the chair now. So I'm sitting on a wooden chair. I'm sure this will be fantastic for my back. So, in the meantime, I'm going to eat my lunch. Or some of it, anyway. True, spine is working. Can confirm. Oh, Kino, you hurt your spine? I'm so sorry, man. I didn't know that. Also, Jesus, what is with this mic? Why is it so sensitive? Hello, 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 hello. There we go. That seems about right. I'm sorry to hear that, man. I only know my chair broke because I went to lean back for a second. Oh, that was at the beginning of the year? Still, it's still terrible, dude. Still. Over that a little more. My back is mostly fine now? Well, that's good to hear. I only know it broke because I went to lean back and, like, the back went almost all the way back. And I was like, oh, okay. I can probably fix it. I just need Allen's wrenches, which, surprisingly enough, I don't have. I've got every other kind of fucking screwdriver, but I don't have an Allen's wrench. So, you know, it's what it is. I'll have to just buy a pack when I can. I think so. I think that's the case. I won't know for sure until I go to, I won't know for sure until I go to fix it. And then I'll find out. But I think that's what it is. I'm hoping that's what it is, to be honest with you. That should be an easy fix then, if nothing actually snapped. Yeah, like I said, I'm hoping. I'm hoping that's the case. If that's the case, it's a quick, easy fix. I just need the tool to do so. Again, I won't know until I get the tool. Which reminds me, I should probably text, see if I can get my uncle over. Okay. So, hopefully that'll be an easy fix. God, it's hot in here. Okay. So, where were we, my lovelies? Hearing the bag, yeah. Is this true, old bag?
Old bag? That's Miss Old Bag to you!
Miss Old Bag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see! Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby. Huh? That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? By the way, guys, if my mic is too loud, let me know and I will try to fix the settings. The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something!
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy! The one whose photo I erased!
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds, tops!
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? What would be this, right? Shit, it's not gonna let me. I can't save. I can't save. The spear. But why would it be the spear? Breaking the shaft is mended with duct tape. I guess the spear would be too heavy for him.
Take that!
Your Honor, the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name? Something Oldbag, Your Honor. Then the prosecution will look further into this Oldbag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned.
Wait just a second!
God damn it. I knew this was too high again. Okay.
I'm not just gonna sit here while you run off
barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh, you mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
And then she accuses you. Yeah, for real, that would be how it went. My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted...
okay, not the judge. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Ooh.
Miss Oldbag. This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
So you were told not to talk. That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less. Why didn't I hear about this? Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it. Oh boy. Oh, I'm pressed on everything. Who were these people? Well, the director and the producer, for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where were these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Come on, Phoenix, we knew that. Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but... yeah, it doesn't hurt to get more info. Okay. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked? I think I've asked all the questions. Alright, it clearly wants me to stop, so take a break. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at Global Studios on the day of the in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. You can't stay here, but you can't... You don't have to leave, but you can't stay here.
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby, number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really? It's nothing.
Oh, I should... Well, I'll be going to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in the Steel Samurai costume?
Could it really have been Old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor old Windbag. I feel kind of sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's go down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys.
Sniff. To be continued. Yes. Yes, yes. October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day. Yeah, it's not a real tie, by the way.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Maya, let's go. Guy tries to relax for 5 seconds. Suddenly his assistant's telling him he's got to go investigate, I guess. Okay. October 18th, 2:16 p.m. Global Studios main gate.
No one's here.
Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts.
What? I wasn't going to eat them. Yeah, you were. Let's go to the employee area first. See if we can find something. October 18th, Global Studios employee area.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hi, WP's lawyers, right?
I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it. I totally didn't blame you at all.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? We're right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Alright, Luna, what's up with the faces? What's going on here? Don't mind me, I brought my macaroni and cheese with me. I'm hungry. I'm a lawyer, you see. I am also a part detective.
Oh? Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
Luna's being censored. Oh? That's Twitch, not me. Wah! Oh, I was gonna try to do a Waluigi emote, but I don't have any. Ah, we gotta change that.
You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later, then. Good luck with your investigation.
Okay. Well, that looks just like cardboard.
So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain.
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick? If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What? You want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? Can we? Or we can?
Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. Let me eat my mac and cheese while I consider your proposal. Mac and cheese. Do it, you need his testimony? Alright, Maya. Only because the chat seems to think that I should. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Plus, it's fucking cardboard. It's cardboard! Come on now.
Yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes.
Sometimes?
Hee-yah!
What'd you fucking do? Kick it or karate chop it?
There, that should make the kids happy.
The things we do. Alright, what was the point in me tearing that off? It was cardboard. You easily can just be like, push. I'm in. Alright, whatever. That's fine, I guess. Can I re-look at this? Okay. I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do good deeds like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Alright, so we're going... Nothing new here. I mean, I can look... There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It's like a castle. Okay, so it's all the same, it looks like. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone minus steak. Okay. Hold up. No? Okay. Nothing's really changed, so we're just going to go to the dressing room. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Power says, at least. Hello, Dre. Welcome to the chat. If you enjoy it, feel free to hit that follow button, and I'll give you a personal shout out, even though I just did that because don't question my logic. Anyway, I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping, I wonder what the killer was planning to do then.
Huh. She's got a point. Alright, let's examine. Okay. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Okay, so the same thing. It's locked. Doesn't open the window often because it's dusty. Some regular suits in among the costumes here. Okay.
Mr. Power's bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue. Okay.
there's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, the wig was using some... Samurai Boogie Woogie, Nick, get with the picture. Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig. Like samurai movies. Okay, well... There's nothing different in this area, so... Whoa! Big shout out to Drealgia? I'm gonna fuck up the name either way, I'm bad with names. Welcome to the Jellybit Army! We will be taking over Twitch with our assortment of jellies, because jelly is the most evil of the toast spreads. Aside from jam. We don't mess with jam. Jam is very psychotic. But, anyway, welcome to the Jellybit Army. And now we shall leave this room because there is nothing new in this room. So, back to the employee area. Main gate. Oh, hello! Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Are we even talking to someone? I don't see anyone. That camo vest is clearly doing it for her. What was that? No worries, Jelly. Thank you. And you love Saint's face so much. Saint's face is very lovable. Yes, I agree. It's kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Whatever you say, man. Alright, might as well talk to her. So how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area? With the faceless faces? Hush you all. No, Saint, we shall not hush. You shall deal with the compliments. I'm not on trial here. Anyway. Yeah, can you believe it? Yeah, the fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Okay. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. The producer's our face, or our real star here, really. Who's the producer? She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Alright, so now we know who we're going to be meeting next, I'm sure. Saint is a good yes. Yes, Saint is a good. Saint and Panda, the general of my armies. Panda. He is, he's quite a lovely person himself. Alright, so we're gonna move on here to outside Studio 1. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance. Hey Nick, it looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down the path of the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Shocking. Outside Studio 2. Let's go. Okay. This place is deserted. Crash. Eek!
Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. I keep raising the pitch of her voice. I need to stop doing that because it's starting to hurt. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No. There's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's go borrow it. If they'll let us. She is so quick to like just go straight to like stealing. We'll just take it. It's fine. Okay, talk. Can't. Examine? Huh, it looks like it's been turned off for the day. Security guard station, I can see the computer. Please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock stuffing out of me. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. An overhead map of the studios. Oops, not what I wanted. Okay. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. So I can't grab the keys while she's here. Okay. So we're gonna move to outside Studio 1. Let's go to Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. So I don't see anything here either. Nothing's changed. Okay. We can't get into Studio 2 because we need the key. To get the key, we gotta move Penny. I miss anything here? What the fuck? WT! Oh, shit. Okay. Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers! How could you not know the material or not know the great salmonella? Is that really your name? Hold up. Salmonella. Forgive me if I don't shake your hand, Mr. Sal. I don't particularly trust you. Yeah, don't touch my chicken either.
I make the lead shows, The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC, read the film credits.
Really? You're the Salmonella? Please don't be impressed. Don't be impressed by him. Don't do it, Maya. You're better than that. You're better than that! I'm so sorry. You look so... sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine. Raffle.
What is it?
You know, on closing inspection. Yeah. Hot.
I'm about to smack you with my lawyer hand is what I'm about to do.
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks for those.
Roxos? What? Hey, you're drooling.
Lol, buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me, Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
You do his voice too well. It's just like my nerd voice I do when I'm mocking people. I don't like this guy. He makes me very uncomfortable. Raffle Elmeo. She princess?
Why's it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Alright. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told me Jew about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting for lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch, Fratty face.
T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, success! I hate missing out on food.
Nick, what does Suxors mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death is estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. But the lunch was eaten, exactly. What about the producer who was at the meeting with you?
Oh, you mean D. Vasquez? She's a genius, and mad skills all the way. Scary though. She brought the studio back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
The bigwigs. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Hold on, I gotta adjust the pillow I'm sitting on. Because it hurts. There we go.
The best of at the network and some sponsors. Also, a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Huh. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. What game is this? This is Phoenix Wright. It's a game about lawyering, and we lawyer the shit out of people. I already talked to him.
I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me, lol.
Alright, creepy.
Ooh, why are you staring at me like that?
Yeah, he's creepy. I was about the photo. I didn't do the photo, I did the spear.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I saw the anime version on... I haven't seen the anime. I've heard it was actually pretty decent, but I haven't seen it yet. Okay, so... nothing else to really impress him on. Alright, I guess I'm leaving. Oh god. Damn it. She's back.
Aha! You again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost! You certainly got back to your post.
Oh, wait, that's me. You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare steel samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine?
That's it. ID. Maybe he knows who it belongs to. Oh, we'll go back after this and examine the lunch again, just in case. The one thing I remember about this case the most is that finding all the clues was a huge pain in the ass. The other one I remember that gave me some trouble was the circus one. There was a circus one where, like, there was a small clue somewhere, and it took me forever to find it. So that'll be fun when we get to that. Anyway, they told me...
How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone whose lips are sealed.
Starting now! 1, 2, 3,
God, shut up. This lady's too much. Yeah, for real, she acts like a fucking toddler. Alright, we'll go back to the employee area. Oh! Hey, punk, what's up?
Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Hey, Kiddio. What's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid! Oh, what should I get? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? You are a kid. Ooh, hold on. Artist Prime has followed. Welcome to the Jellybit Army, where our goal is to take over Twitch through our jelly influence. Screw Jam. Jam is crazy. We don't mess with Jam. But Jelly, now we are the true rulers of everything lunch and possibly dinner if you don't have enough money. Anyway, moving on.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. There's no way to talk to...
That's no way to talk to an adult. Maya, you're not exactly an adult.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion?
Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins.
Call me Kiddio again, and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Alright, man. Calm down with your plastic toy prop. Let's, I have a feeling you're gonna try to escape. Can we, you didn't want to waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Can I put this back on and stop him from escaping? Because I feel like as soon as I start putting the pressure on, he's just gonna run. Because he's a punk. Guess not. Alright. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai.
How dare you utter that name, evildoer!
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
Ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8? Oh my god, it's a nerd off. What universe is this?
Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that.
Not bad, Kiddio.
Watch it.
What are they doing? I don't know, Nick. I'm just as confused as you are, man. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always... Steel Samurai always wins. Always.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait! Let me go!
And he ran. Gee, I wonder who called that. He's gone. Huh. Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. Gee, I wonder why that was there. Actually, I do wonder why that's there. Why would a killer leave blatant evidence like that? He saw everything. Okay, well. I'm guessing I got what I needed from the table, like you were saying. Let's check the dressing room again with Nerd McNerd face. Tell me about this! I don't have to pay much attention to things that... Okay. Same dialogue, alright. What about this one? Card key. Okay. So, no on neither of those, guys. Alright, we're gonna move. Wrong button. There we go. Huh. Where's that old windbag? Odd of her to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. I love Maya. Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh! This is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Maya, your first instinct is to steal. What's this? Mock the Maya? Rather don't, or Maya will eat your lunch. No, she probably will. Maya is apparently a ravenous girl. Outside Studio 1. Outside Studio 2. Slide on over. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Great! Let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first, Nick! Not that eager, I suppose. Their assigned avatar, that's better. Alright, we're gonna move into the trailer. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. I'm gonna finish my mac and cheese real quick. Okay, hold on just a sec. Okay. I was texting the person I was going to talk to get my chair fixed. Because sitting in this wooden chair, let me tell you, hurts like a bitch. Okay. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, who are you? Why do you look like you're straight from Yu-Gi-Oh? Oh, that's in my pocket, that's why. Sorry about that, guys. I do have asthma, and I occasionally have to take my inhaler. She looks like she's straight from Yu-Gi-Oh! First off, and yeah, I hate it when my PC chair broke. That's what I'm using. I'm using a dining room chair because my chair, the back of my chair, is like going all the way back, and that's really bad. That's not a good thing. So hopefully I can fix it with some Allen's wrenches, which I'm asking my uncle to borrow. I'm hoping he can stop by after his appointment, because he does blinds and whatnot, so he's got all sorts of tools. So hopefully he can stop by. If he ends up arriving while I'm on stream, I'll be right back. And hopefully we can fix it real quick. Should be a quick fix. Now what? Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. Dee Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Really? I guess she's okay. Before I question her, I should probably look around real quick. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've gotten some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god! That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet? Don't question it, Nick. Very possible. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse. I'm guessing this is like Bruce Lee. An old movie poster. Yet another old movie poster, I should say. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. We already knew that, though. What's that? This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered everywhere. Nothing in here that could be a clue, just some paper cups and crumpled documents. The glass is frosted, I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming skylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Game of Thrones references? No. I want to know what that is. That does not look good for you. That drink seems suspicious, right? It really does. Alright, let's talk to her. The day of the crime. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. Script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. We could ask you a bit about the day of the murder? Could we ask you? Whatever. I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast. We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick! She's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her! Hey, don't get mad at me. By the way, little side note, whenever a girl gets mad and she like gets super puffy in her cheeks, it's adorable. I don't give a shit who you are. The director. About the director, Sal Manella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes. It's starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check? Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her. Sniff. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Memo reads, bring me the script. Don't you people have phones? Just text each other, jeez. I know this game didn't come out that long ago. Come on now. Poor Maya. Bully the Maya. Apparently, everyone bullies the Maya. It's really sad. 2001. Still, everyone had a fucking phone in 2001. I know, I lived it. That's a phone? Or what's a phone? It's, you know, don't worry about it. It's a thing. That's all you need to know. Alright, employee area. Dressing room. Alright, Creeper McCreep. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13? Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. So one thing I like about these games, they're pretty good with, if you're looking for something, they will add it into the background, so you can visibly see it. I think that's really awesome. I'm betting it's in Studio One. Bing! In the chair. That's gotta be it, right? That's the script. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick, Nick. Examine. That's gotta be a script! Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director. Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't you say he'd left it somewhere? Ah! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work. Okay, now that I've run their errands. Studio One. Main gate. I want to mention, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours, and it's only been this case. I have not done any other cases today. And yes, we're going to be going through every one of the Phoenix Wright games. This is the first one. We're about halfway through it. So, yeah. Anyway. We found your script.
Whoa, thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Say, do you think you dudes could take it down to her for me? Thanks.
Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. Don't make that face. I'm uncomfortable. We're moving. There we go. Okay. Here, we found it. Your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big deal? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder. Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon? Yes, with the director and the people from the network. Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked. The path? You mean the path you can easily just walk in the grass around the tree? Am I the crazy one here? Am I crazy? There's a tree in the middle of the path. Alright, fine. Walk around it. Okay, well. You didn't examine outside of area 2? I examined some of it, but I'll go back and relook at it. The path? Not interested. Okay. The blocked path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked. You saw Mr. Monkey on... Oh, you saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Oh, right, that. What an original name. Alright, I see that they're hedges or something. Alright. But that doesn't mean you can't get past... I mean, I could step over that fucking tree. There are ways to get past that, if you really wanted to. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1. 2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. It's always with the ooking. You didn't examine, but there's a gate right outside. That's true. It is a monkey, after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we are innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30. See? Goodbye.
What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
It sure doesn't look good. We should probably head back. Okay, but first, we're gonna go outside Studio 2. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left but the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too? No, because there's no bones. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, there's always a room for steak. Yeah, for you, you'd eat like anything, alright, man? Doesn't mean he wasn't stabbed sooner, that's true. But something does seem out of place. Yeah, if it was T-bone steaks, there'd be bones left. What? I don't know. Just feels odd. Yeah, there's no bones. There's no fucking bones. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Same though, Nick. I'm with you. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick? Because being an attorney is so much better than having a fucking license. Anyway. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Wasn't there something in the incinerator? Huh. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Yes, and something is bent. Why not both? Broken fence. Yeah, I see that, but it's checkmarked. I can't... There's nothing I can do with it right now. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Yeah, I mean... Look, when you make movies, Maya, then we'll talk, alright? Alright. I think it said I have to go to the detention center, so let's check the detention center real quick. October 18th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction? Sorry, but no. Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes, Sniff. Alright, let's talk to you. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. The security lady's pretty strict with them. But in today's testimony, didn't you say they were often hanging around? The kids really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move. Why didn't you tell us that before? Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet. That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big. I know she's trying to help, and it's really sweet of her, but ouch. I see. Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you? No, I sure hope not. Alright. I'm going to present... excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. Okay. Okay. Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively. And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through? Oh, yes. I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though. With duct tape, we heard. Okay. Regarding this photograph. Look at this photograph! I'm getting rid of the pillow because that's starting to hurt worse than just sitting on wood. There we go. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right, Sniff. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room? Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep. But who? October 18th, Wright & Co. Law Offices. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early to be giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Oh shit, it's Mia! Mia, it's you! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right, wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What do you mean? We have one lead.
The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side.
Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before.
Yeah, talking about adding the pressure. So we're gonna...
October 18th, Global Studios, main gate.
Huff, puff, huff, puff, huff, puff.
Alright, I'm not gonna do it. I get it. What's wrong?
Huff, puff. Whippersnappers!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time?
When I catch him, I...
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
Huff, puff. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper!
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat!
My, what a violent old lady! Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart, I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Mr. Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea. Miss Oldback.
No! I'm catching that bread. That's the last thing I do!
What, so you can cook them in your oven?
Phoenix, do you have anything that you might trade with her?
A trade? I wonder. Do I have anything I can trade?
Hey, that's a card to Studio One.
Right, a key card to Studio One.
Puff, puff. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Phew. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, I won't be able to get in Studio One. I'll lend it to her. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this and we're even, deal?
What's this, a Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you,
Oh, thank you, I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio. If she's... Alright, first off, if she's so damn good at her job, she just left her post to go to Studio One. You really inspired confidence there. October 18th, Global Studios Employee Area. Hey! Hey you, wait a second.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Well then. I know your game. Alright, well I guess he's got to escape first. I remember that he can escape through there and it's a bitch to find him after that. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, it's getting away. Come back! There, he's back. Alright, Maya, great. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Cody, this looks familiar. Hey! My UR! UR, huh? UR, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. That's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Yeah, for real. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than the ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about states? Alright, let's see if you'll talk to us. Steel Samurai is so cool, I think he's the bomb. Heh! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? I'll try again. Cody, this look familiar. Riddle that. Alright, so I have to find another card. Damn it. Alright. I feel like I should talk to him. I guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning. Oh well. Let's try again another day. Guess that's not it. Give him something else. I don't have anything that I can give him that's not evidence, though. Like... I'm not gonna give him a weapon. That's just stupid. Like a piece of memory he couldn't get elsewhere. Badge. Find the guy who spoke to the weird zoot text speak language. Badge. The badge won't do anything. That's my lawyer badge. He's not gonna give a shit about that. Alright, hold on. Let's look around real quick. We can visit the areas. Outside Studio 2, since I can't go to Studio 1 anymore. Oh, hi! Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Hey, nerd girl. First off, I love you. Secondly, do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. Well, chat, I think we figured out who's got the card we need. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. There we go. Huh.
Wait, wait! That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Oh my god. She has to have the card. Oh, she's got the card. Please, I beg you, trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even give you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me a... Huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate? What's everyone getting so excited about? Poor Phoenix is just a normal guy. He's like, I don't understand any of this. Whoops. Uh-oh. Wrong button. Please stop being an old man. I don't think Phoenix knows how. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Oh, okay. Cool. Yahoo! And there she goes. Doesn't doing good things make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, well. We got the card. Fuck, that was funny. I'm sorry. As someone who does get excited about that kind of stuff, or used to anyway, I know where that's coming from. Dressing room. Alright, Cody. It amuses me that Mia is so tall she has to crane her neck to stay in frame. Yeah. Honestly, I was really sad when she died, because I had forgotten she dies. Because I remember seeing her throughout the games. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. Maya channels her. But Mia was pretty awesome. Present. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please. You gotta give it to me. Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right. Okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Speak to me, Cody! Huh? You sure? Fine by me. Okay, Phoenix. Let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. I talked to him, right? Yes. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Kind nature? Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. Got to think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album. What the? It's all the pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? Mia, you're dead. How do you know this? You bet, lady. I got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. This was okay. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did
Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto, for great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see, it must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes? I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it. True enough. And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Oh, God. Gumshoe, why? Why? Alright. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Wah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in our court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? Yes, I do. Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Gumshoe. Only a good detective when it screws me. Rip. Yeah, for real. It's Ripperoni for sure. Did I save? Just in case. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. Ha! Dead people jokes. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. Wow, I didn't even know that would be the next comment. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. Goody. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Sal Manella to the stand. Trying to get it to where I'm not crushing my foot under my desk here. It's hard to get comfortable, you know? Or that director. Where's everything getting crushed over here? Hello? There we go. Something. Don't you hate it when your shit just doesn't fucking stay? It's great. Alright. There we go. We're good. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How weird can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob ruffle. It's Sal Manella. I'm a director, television. Were you at the Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. Right, she doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. Witness testimony. The day of the murder.
I was at the studios from around 9 o'clock that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Okay, we were in the meeting until about 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Cross-examination. Okay. During that morning, it was doing... in the employee area.
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at that run-through scene?
Oh yeah, the security lady was standing there and watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just those 4.
Why did it go on for so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. But WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh right, thus the limp.
Which of course led me to missing my lunch, Roths.
Roth's rolling on the floor, starving?
I hear that everyone else in it.
Okay, yes. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate of some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat.
Yeah, no steak at least. Could you believe it? That must have been tough.
Phoenix! Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? Contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella,
What did you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it, but I did eat, after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspect as much. That's rude, Phoenix. So when exactly did you eat it? We took 1 break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Alright, you can stop drilling, and that's making me uncomfortable. A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Yeah, I agree. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. Hold it! You didn't take a single break. Yeah, not one. What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during the break? Oops, Raffle. Well? Mr. Manella, what's this about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. The break. Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Ruffle. It was only 15 minutes. 15? That's 13 in base 12. Alright, nerd, calm down there. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. I gum everything you see. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination again. Cross-examination. The break. Yeah, okay. Go back, go back. I want to do this one. Hold it! Hold it! Why is that? That's it. Jeez. Hold it! I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast. Well, I must say, cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food, though. Well, Phoenix, that testimony is too short to get any kind of useful information out of.
All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time.
Oh, great. Is that all? Okay. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Shit. Alright, it's less obvious to me. Alright.
record here. Could Diva eat so fast too? Well, it's not even that. I see the time consistency, or inconsistency. Mr. Powers went by, or whoever went by at 2 p.m., alright? 15 minutes later is when the head fell and blocked the path. So whoever committed the murder had time to get the costume, commit the murder, and if it was someone in that trailer, they had time to get back. Because the head was not fallen over at that time. And then we also have to remember someone used sleeping pills on Mr. Powers. I'm convinced of that. That's... Granted, I don't have any hard evidence of that. Fuck it. Oh, the music didn't stop. I'm taking a hit there. No, it doesn't. Alright, well. Oh my god, look at that. I didn't fuck up at all. Woo! Man, that was a close one, wasn't it, guys? He was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Alright, what's that? What time exactly did you take this break? I'd say it was around 2:30 or so until 2:45. 2:30? That's the time of death. He could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. But how? If it was 2:30, oh no, that proves he couldn't because the head was blocking the path. Shit. Okay. What do you think, chat? I'm a little stumped on this. I keep thinking this or this have something to do with it. But I could prove that someone did it. The monkey head? You think so? I will. This evidence. Murder was phone fast? The book. The book, huh? Like, if it's the book, I'm pressing on the wrong question then. It's only 13 in base 12. What's he mean by base 12? I don't... Okay. I'm assuming that's a math thing, but it actually might have something to do with it. Murder was done fast. The book. So I do have to use the book. Are you sure it's the book? I don't know, because the book doesn't actually state times or anything. It's just a book of it's just a book of the different photos from Steel Samurai's victories. The only things that have times is the monkey head, which blocked the path at 2:15 and 4 o'clock. And then we have this one, the picture, which was taken at 2 p.m. So, if it was done at 2 p.m., or if he was on his way at 2 p.m., last victory was murder. Right. But the kid didn't take a picture of the last victory. At least he didn't say so. We took a break. It was only 15 minutes. Not enough time. See, I don't get anything out of pushing on these, so why is that? And then press. I have to say, you look like a guy who can. Okay. Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy, and even I have to take my time. Took a break. What time exactly did you take the break? He says it was around 2:30, so the time of the murder. So if they're taking a break at 2:30, there's no way that they could murder someone at 2:30 because they were all the way in Studio 2. Okay, that's the time of death. Yeah, so he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. But he wouldn't have had time to wear the outfit. I guess it's possible time-wise. Well, that's not it. I feel like we have to push on the first statement, because that's the one that Edgeworth stays silent during, which means it could... No, it doesn't. Damn it. Alright, we'll try the book on this one. I don't think this will work. Okay, so it was only a 15-minute break. Press on. I'm gonna press on that. See if he says anything else. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating his T-bone steak. There were 2 plates. Okay. So 2 plates. Weren't there 3 people? The other one was D. Vasquez's plate. Right. Producer. To eat a T-bone steak is quite a feat. No, it doesn't. God. Hold on. Look at. I want to look at this. Alright, so they were eating here. Okay, cool. Got it. Whatever. So it easily could have gone to Studio 1. The path was blocked at 2:15. If they ate at 2:30, then yes, the path would have been blocked. However, that proves their point. How did assistant get there? What do you mean? What do you mean, how did assistant get there? That's true. But what evidence do I have that proves that? I don't have a picture of the plates or anything. The path was blocked. That's true. Hold up. Alright, so it took a break. Okay. So press the head on this one. That's not it. I thought if I pressed on the statement that actually mentioned the steak. Alright, we see where the contradiction is, but I don't know how to present the evidence to get to prove him wrong, basically. What? I cannot. Huh. Okay. So. There we go. Talk about convoluted, jeez. So, according to what I just read, you have to push on the first one and then immediately go to the third one and press on that one. You can't just press like all of them and then do this conversation. You have to go from 1 to 3 and skip 2, which is kind of convoluted and dumb, but okay. I mean, how are you supposed to figure that out on your own? Come on now. It's a bit tough sometimes. Yes, it is. I am not ashamed to say that once in a while, when we get to a point like this where we can't go anywhere, or I can't figure it out, I will turn to a guide. I'm not ashamed to say that. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, this testimony is to the point. It has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Cool. Whoops, no! Not that one. There we go. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright. Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1.
Well, Mr. Wright...
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1?
Yes. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, Mr. Powers will surely be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility.
I suppose you might say that.
Alright, I've got the judge thinking now.
Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright.
What's your point, Edgeworth?
You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record.
The court record?
Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studios was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path.
Whoa! You're right.
True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey's head barred the way.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
No counter-argument, Mr. Wright. Then I'm afraid you'll lose this round.
I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. What? It's over?
Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people...
Should we reload? I think we should reload. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting...
Well, Mr. Wright...
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. From Studio 1. Well, I believe someone from Studio 1 could have. I mean, it's just a fucking tree, guys. You can just step right over it. Just whoop. Done. Alright, well. Obviously, the right answer is no, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible. Fuck. Ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on the thin ice again. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came... Okay, I read that part. The fallen Mrs. Monkey's head barred the way. Around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. And by the looks of it, that was one hell of a gust of wind. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Unless you simply lifted your leg and walked over the broken tree. In which case, it's totally possible, but we won't bar that. Or we'll bar that from ever being used. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point, and somehow I feel no desire. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manila from the stand. It's over? Alright, so it's the same outcome either way. I didn't know if I had picked the right answer, if Mr. Manila stays on the stand or not, and I wanted to push him further.
Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he was the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we have decisive evidence, a witness. It's the kid.
Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness saw the very moment the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Go play in the sandbox. I call the monkey bars. And whoever gets the slide, you better move your ass.
What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Give it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks, Sniff.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. October 19th, 11:15 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4.
Yeesh! Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning. You're goddamn right. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Hit! Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on.
Oh, right! God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Donut crates. In a courtroom. Yeah. Well, this game really likes stereotypes, don't it? Yep. Okay. Let's skewer the shit out of this kid. Scar him for life. There we go. What's up, kid? Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up and don't mean you can push me around. Ugh. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Yeah, Edgeworth, you fuck. Witness. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You got a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just, Mr. I prefer being a gentleman myself.
Very long day. I almost missed that. I almost missed the judge saying that. Oh. Whew. That's funny. Edgeworth, you schmuck. Yeah, for real. Very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. He likes special permission, if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid, and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You'd better make a note of it in your court record. Cody's camera, a new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident, and please don't take any pictures of the jurors. You know, the ones that could be skewered next if you release their identities. That's why we have their faces blotted out.
Witness account. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out of the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. He totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. So he just said he didn't have the camera.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle, remember you're talking to a child.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Cross-examination. Witness account. I really wish I had a jacket, but also I'm really glad I don't, because it's hot in here with just a dress shirt and tie. God, a jacket would be hot. But, alright, I wanted to steal Samurai. Okay. Found a map on the internet. That's not unusual. Went through the woods. Okay. Going for the studio. He goes into that studio often. Yeah, I know. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio. Oh, so you went straight for the studio. I got kind of lost though. Okay. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? There was a Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. He looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Totally rocked right before my eyes came to the bag. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kind of tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kind of far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kind of didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Yeah, he likes you, Mia. Okay. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do. I've taped every show. I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh. My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Found a map on the internet. Alright. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. Suck it, Edgeworth. Alright, so he went through the woods. Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there. If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, be firm. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Oh, shit, where'd it go? Fuck, there it is. There we go. Got my prop. Didn't you say that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you! Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studio. You did bring it, didn't you? Objection! Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so if you got a problem with that. So you did have your camera, and did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Gotcha, you lying rat. What I saw. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules. Wow, you really gave me a lot to work with there. Is that all? Well, that was brief.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. This chair is uncomfortable as hell, dude. Like shit. Alright, so he had his camera on him. Good. So why didn't you use it? Let's get into that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was busy watching the real thing. Okay. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person. He was a person. How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and did what happened next. I stopped moving. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick, and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? Gee, I wonder what the right option is. That's harder, of course. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that, you said you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. Objection! What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection! You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital?
That's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We'll wait for your human to save real quick so that you can back out like a little bitch. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
Watching something? No. Your Honor, I have evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor.
Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Take that!
Here's my proof. Proof? Never mind.
Oh, I see you're going to your load file like a little bitch. So once again, show me your answer.
Couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Objection!
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have to watch.
I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained... Okay, why wouldn't he watch it?
Book? I don't think it would be the book. Because he wouldn't take his eyes off the fight to look at his scrapbook. And if he was going to do that, he might as well have just taken a picture of it. Something distracted him. And if it's not in evidence, then that means he was watching something else. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably.
Probably something else?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol? What do you claim he was looking at? Well, I think something, nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making faces. Alright, so it's obviously evidence, but what? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. So it is evidence, but I figured it was evidence, I don't know what to present. I thought it would be the head, because the head broke, okay? That clearly had to have made a sound, which would have shocked him. It would have shocked me if you just hear the crashing of the head. So that could have taken his eyes away from the fight before the killing blow. But book? I'll try the book. I'll try the book, alright? We'll go with it.
Take that!
Here's my proof. Proof? Can I do that again? See? It's not the book, guys. Oh, he didn't know how to operate the camera. Ooh, that's possible. Just trying to get the picture. Here's my proof.
What's that? The camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
That's true. See? Luna, MVP right now. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too.
Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. I really want a blue jacket like that. It would really make this work. What's your problem, Pops? You gotta think we're picking on little kids. Pressing, not picking. Great job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero. And not take a picture. Right, Cody? There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. I love it when she gets fiery. The defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well, Cody. Could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo?
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. And that's all that happened. Yup. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway.
Hold it!
So you did see the beginning of the fight?
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely?
Hold it!
Why couldn't you take a picture?
My new camera has too many buttons, I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture, I really tried.
Hold it!
When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
Hold it!
That's all. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture! Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers. God, can you be any more lame with that, Phoenix? Come on now. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture.
Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody.
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. I doubt that. You erased them. Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony? There has to be something. Dig up dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Objection!
It's the book. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Ah! Mr. Wright! What exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's the perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor. No! Wait! No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are you sure about this? Did he actually... Yes, I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, care to explain to the court what is going on here? Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
I know this one, but just in case. Okay, safety save. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth, the bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone, ever! Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. You can't handle the truth!
Order! I will have order! The witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw!
Being a baby. Cody, that day when you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Well, okay. You're right. Alright, hold on just a second. This is starting to really fucking hurt. I just won't lean back. There we go. No leaning back. That's the rule. If I lean back, I fall. That's how that's gonna go. We good, chat? We good? Camera looks okay-ish. Ninja, you're cute. Shut up. And take some love. Everyone take some love. All the love. Anyway. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Ah, shit, son.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about? If you understand what really happened, it's really quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait! Had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
That would explain why no one has any idea about the costume. Exactly. The only person who knew is dead. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know. I get it. I thought that Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah! Photo in my digital camera. Oh, go on. What? I didn't need to slam my hands down for that, but okay. Show us, quick. No way, not if you're gonna look at me like that. No! Here, this is it. What happened to he's just a kid? Fuck, man. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, but this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix. Mia? What? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo. Find the inconsistency in the photo. He's standing up straight. Yeah, that's definitely one. That's the duct tape, right? I think that's the duct tape.
Take that!
It's right here. The Steel Samurai? Yes, that's about the only thing in this picture. Steel Samurai is inconsistent with something. Right. This is no time for daydreaming and pointless fun. Think about your client. Blah, blah, blah. Right. Mr. Wright, please rethink your position. Consistency in the photo. Would it be the spear? It looks like it's fixed with duct tape, though. Is that a 2? That's right. It's a 2.
Take that!
It's Studio 2. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Oh, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees where I'm getting at. But that's impossible. Huh? What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what we do see is this photo taken at the time of the murder. It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the... Studio 2. Here, at Studio 2. I see! That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo! Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Sal Manella and Ms. D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. Boom! Bitch.
Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard Miss Oldbag saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. Shit. Don't you judge me! Hello, Sergeant Peach! Welcome to the stream! And I agree, the sleeping pills. I have proof! You do? You do, Mr. Wright! Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume.
Take that!
This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment! That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Don't judge me! Don't judge me! Test Powers' blood.
An idea? Continue.
Run a test of Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This much time after the day of the murder, even if there were traces, it still proved nothing. No blood test could tell that Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. He's right. Darn. That didn't work. Time to try another idea. Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprint the bottle.
An idea? Very well.
I want you to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. Judges. I love how Edgeworth always looks like he's been like socked in the stomach or something.
I suppose you're right. Very well, this court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge. You're stabbing him with the truth. Yeah, sure.
This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hackins' testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, these may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why?
So figure out the whole trial. Got it.
Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth, you will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Now the broken fence will come into play. Oh, absolutely.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
October 19th, 2:47 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Phew! That was a close one. Yeah. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during that trial. Me too.
Really? You both seem so confident.
Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too.
Dead?
Of course we're kidding.
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right!
He's a crybaby. He cries all the time.
To be continued!
Yes. By the way, to give you guys an estimation on how long some of these trials are, we started this trial at the beginning of the stream. We are just now coming to the last investigation part before the final trial of the case. So we're probably maybe about 3/4 of the way through the trial. It's been 4.5 hours. This is a 4.5 hour, over 4.5 hour case. This is almost a 5. This will probably be about 5.5 hour case. What's that tell you? Yeah. So, before we continue, I'm going to take a little break to stand up and stretch, see what's going on out in the living room because something's going on, and I'll be right back. Hey, maybe I'll get lucky and my neighbor will have some Allen's wrenches I can use to fix my chair. So, I will be right back. Get up, stretch your legs, etc. The stream's only got at tops an hour more left, so we might just end it here. I'll let you guys know in a few minutes. Alright, so take some time to stretch, eat, drink, etc. I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. So, I was able to get my hands on some Allen wrenches, thanks to my neighbor. Shout out to my neighbor. And, I screwed things in on my chair. It sits better, but the back is still broken. It's got something to do with... Oh, I feel it. There it is. I ripped the arm out of place. Whoop-de-doo. Skiddly-boop-bop. Well then. Yep, that's fuzz. That's fuzz from me ripping it right out of socket. Joy! Well then, I might have to get some duct tape and just duct tape that bitch. Anyway. Let's see here. We'll play through a little more. I'll give it to about 4:30 and then I gotta get off because I gotta start dinner and do dishes. So then, where were we? October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya! So, what happened? Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. Alright, so, talking to her is just clues. So we're going to go to the detention center. October 19th, detention center, visitors room. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there. And could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay, Producer Vasquez. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and... And? What? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Mandela? Or Manila? Sorry, because his name is Sal Manila. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows this name Sal Manila. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. You just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago? Alright, well, moving on. We're gonna go to the studio. The Mullet King, welcome to the stream. I believe this is my neighbor, folks. Welcome to the Jellybit Army. We will be taking over Twitch, one jelly at a time. Please, no autographs. We'll be taking over together. Well, I'll be calling the shots, but we'll still be taking over together. Feel free to hit that follow button if you want. I do quirky streams 2 or 3 times a week when I'm not dead tired or whatever. And there's the follow from OMG, it's Cece. Hello. Welcome to the Jellybit Army as well and whatnot. I really appreciate every follow. It means a lot. Now, the real trick will be me not leaning backwards and falling to the floor. It will be quite a trick. You'll see. It'll work. I won't do it. I'll be good. Oh god, do I gotta do her voice? Alright. October 19th, Global Studios main gate. Is she actually gonna be quiet? The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Maya, stop trying to get her to talk! Nick, I think her guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted. The Mullet King has followed. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Every follow helps me. Mine just snapped eventually instead of falling. Mine will probably snap. I have to start an emergency fund for a new chair because that wooden chair I was using 10 minutes ago hurt. That hurt a lot, actually. Alright. You eat, you die. Whew, she's alive. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Alright, Director Manella. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal? He's soft, a pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? You'll find out when you're older, Maya. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. Ah! I heard what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper! Poor old Mr. Hammer, you drag his star down from the sky and stop on it! Calling him a criminal, a thief! I won't forget this! Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time. Ayo, neighbor! Ayo, CC? Phoenix knows? Yes, Luna, Phoenix does know, apparently. You listen to me, whippersnapper! My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing! Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low! It's impossible! Alright, calm down there. I don't think we have any clues here, so let's go to the employee area. October 19th, Global Studios employee area. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming, just one time. This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later. I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right? Uh-huh. I wonder if there are any clues lying around. Oh god, Gumshoe! No, no, no! No touching! Eep! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. It didn't mean... I almost had a heart attack! I guess I could be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Alright, gumshoe. The plate. So you're looking for traces of sleeping pills? How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills. See? If there's traces, it'll change color. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Oh, that's Phoenix. Whoopsies. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Okay, cool. Investigation. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. And what about Edgeworth? How is Edgeworth doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control! He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Whew. Cups, bottles. Say, whatever happened to that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. We already knew that, though. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record. Alright. So we knew about that. We're going to examine... anything new around here? Doesn't look like it. Let's go to the dressing room. Oh, hello! What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... Well, what? Why? But WP's innocent. Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of the Steel Samurai. What? No! By the way, my girl voices are all the same because it's hard to do. Talk, Mr. Hammer. I was wondering if you could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes. Just a second. Believe it or not, doing voices makes your voice hurt, and nothing fixes that like either hot herbal tea or water. Helps a little bit anyway. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole the Steel Samurai costume too. What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh! I guess the rumor must be true then. The rumor? Oh yeah, she had mentioned there was a rumor going around. Yeah! Ms. Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt. You know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? Alright, we know where we're going next. What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Maya's feeling what every Game of Thrones lover has felt since the ending of Season 8. Anyway. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. Okay. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? The studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all of this ever happened. They wanted it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true. Alright, Maya, calm down. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. What am I gonna say? Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Yeah, there we go. This should work.
Take that!
And this is... A fan collected all of these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay. But what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Now, could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently, 5 years ago, someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Hammer. Oh, and that's the dirt she had on Hammer. That's Phoenix there. I need to read. Read, damn it! Read! And that's why Mr. Hammer wouldn't do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know how Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. Oh, it was holding his career against him. How does one read? I don't know, Ninja. I clearly can't. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. Oh god. I guess I gotta do her voice more. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her if she'll talk. Oh, I hope she doesn't talk. I just don't want to do her voice. Alright, so we know where to go now. What are you still slinking around? His career, but didn't it kind of end after the accident anyway? Apparently, yes. But I suppose being a B-rated actor is still better than not being an actor at all. So I'm guessing that's what they were holding above his head. No big roles ever after. Well, I mean, like I said, being a B actor is better than not being an actor at all. What? You're still sneaking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's just starting to froth in the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance. Yeah, maybe. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Who told
Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols!
Nichols?
Nichols! Nick! Penny Nichols! That assistant we talked to!
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Ooh, whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past just like that? And the recently departed, no less! I suppose you think this is fun!
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume, huh? Safety save. I have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Through his sleepy, the steak plate.
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate the T-bone steak at lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
Ha! I bet Powders put that in there himself. Even a lightweight like him must have trouble sleeping sometimes.
Except I have proof that Mr. Hammer put the pills in because it's got his fingerprints.
Take that!
Sorry, you suck, old bag. This bottle contains sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints were found on the bottle.
I see. Poor, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul.
Is she gonna freak out and like attack me or? Miss Oldbag?
Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldbag?
You're right. 5 years ago there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia.
Oh, of course she does. Why wouldn't she? Everyone we find in this game who's mean or evil has ties to some sort of criminal organization. Jeez.
She silenced that paparazzi.
She murdered him? Oh my god.
That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
Maya, start the car.
I see. But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a moment. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this.
A photograph? Oh, there we go. That's where the fence comes in, guys. Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer 2? Or is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs here. He pushed the other actor and the man fell onto the flower box fence. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it.
I understand. Okay, well we got the incident 5 years ago photo. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the steel samurai costume, then he left from here to go to Studio 2.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Possible. Oh, good. Mafia Girl's here. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance. Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello. Ha! Oh, okay, I'm not. But Maya, you should at least try to be polite. She's got connections to the mafia. Jeez. I'm watching the clouds. That's all she had to say, apparently. Alright, well, don't mind me. Incinerator, apparently, it's already covered in soot. Nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. Something wrong? Of course it's odd. They don't have... It can't be a T-bone. There's no bones. A light van for moving staff. Okay. So she's saying all the same stuff that we said. That okay. So we gotta talk to D. Mr. Hammer. Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here the other day. Came here on the day of the murder, and maybe they just swallowed the bones. Yeah, maybe. You know, because people can do that. Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Oh dear. Okay, Mr. Powers. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. No, you're just mad. Oh dear. Director Manila. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh dear. Okay. Good talk, really. Just primo stuff. We're gonna just slide. Ignore you. Let's look at this. Hey look, a bent spike. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. Yeah, okay. We did all this dialogue. Let's not talk about the obviously bent spike no one decided to fix from the murder 5 years ago. Good stuff. Let's go to the trailer. Is she a fairy? The bone marrow diet? She might be. Who knows? This game gets kind of crazy. October 19th, Studio 2 trailer. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here. I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare card she needed. Okay. That green bottle looks so damn suspicious. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here. Just some papers. Okay. Good. Cool. Nothing in here. Nothing out there. Hey, let's talk about this. Where? What? Where did you get that? Old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick. Thank you, I got that. Right. Anyway, Ms. Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer. Don't prattle on your sources to Mafia Lady. No, shut up. We're gonna do it. I want to see if she tries. What's she gonna do? Humph, you came. Well then, what was that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Ms. Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change. So I am blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And to think it was just an accident. Excuse me. Oh, you keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it was not an accident? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his whole life for 5 years over a mere accident? Yes. And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammer's, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too. Really? Wow. I guess Miss Oldbag is not a force to be reckoned with. So that's why she had the photo. Oldbag's apparently strong as fuck. She's an old fool. Of course, after the reporter would need it. All the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy, but he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now. What? This is valuable evidence! Boys! Oh, hey. Hi, guys! How are you doing? Maya, start the fucking car! Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. Can't believe Phoenix is going to die. Maybe. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No! Maya, possessed like a... Get possessed by a sumo wrestler or something. Take these guys out. Hold it right there. I hold everything, pal. Gumshoe to the rescue! D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Yeah, they're gonna let you keep your pipe in court too. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing. You were gonna let me die so you could practice your entrance? You fucking chode. Alright. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Detective Gumshoe? Sorry, it's just... I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. I love Gumshoe. Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Oh, I fully believe it was D. Vasquez. To be continued. Bleep, bleep. Okay, guys, we've been running for 5.5 hours roughly. I unfortunately have a few things to do, such as cooking dinner, doing dishes, etc., so forth and whatnot. However, we will be continuing this tomorrow. I wanted to finish this case today, but seeing as it's a 5.5 hour long case so far, it's not even over. So it's probably possibly a 6 hour long case. So, actual chores? Yeah, I know. I don't want to do chores either. I really don't. But, dinner's got to be made, dishes have to be done, that sort of thing. Especially since they won't be done tomorrow, since I don't do that kind of thing on days I work, because I don't get up till late. So, what we're going to do, I'm going to hook you. I'm hooking you right now. We will finish this case tomorrow. It'll be the first case we do tomorrow. I will be starting around 11 a.m. And of course, you can always follow my Twitter, and I always text out, or I always post on there when I'm going live. And we'll be doing this case tomorrow. Or we'll be finishing this case tomorrow and starting case 4, which I have no idea what case 4 is. So, whatever that turns out to be. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Take care of each other. And I will be playing... Yeah, I'll play that. That's fine. Thanks for streaming. Thank you for showing up, Luna. As always, like I said, follow me on Twitter. If you have my Discord, I have all my information in the bottom. So you can follow me anywhere. And I will see you guys tomorrow. In the meantime, enjoy this song for the ending of the stream. And I will see you all tomorrow. Love you all.